Hello everyone, welcome back. I'm HazeFest, and we're going to be starting a new run in Wartales on Expert, Adaptive Ironman. And if you would like to submit a name for the crew, please do so. And we're going to be apprentice friends looking for an adventure. We are going to do... Interesting. Incredible resilience and eternal dissatisfaction. We're going to be adaptive, and we're going to do Ironman, Expert. And we're going to start out in Tiltron. All DLC. Expert. All DLC. Awesome. So if you'd like to submit a name to replace one of the randomly generated names, feel free to do so. We will start with a sword and shield. And Wrath is fine. We'll make our swordsman. We'll make him quick. Yeah. We'll make him quick. Our archer. We'll give him first aid. And let's make him nimble. Giving him increased dex. Our ranger. We'll give them wrath. And quick. And then our tank will be taunt, pound, thick-skinned. Awesome. Our pony will be brawny and stocky, and we'll give him club-footed. That's fine. Let's start it up. All right, boys and girls, fresh run of Wartales. Here we go, live on the channel. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. I appreciate those who do. And as usual, please submit a name in the comments or in the chat if you would like to replace one of the randomly generated names at any point in the run. All DLC is enabled. Look at that. Gotta sneak over here. We're not gonna make it. Let's take on these bandits. There's only 2 of them. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, we have them surrounded, kind of. Interesting. Archer is going first. Okay. Let's see if we can get in here and punish said archer. Block him one good time. We'll pass. Let's get the backstab. Nice damage. Yes. You hit me back. Not too bad. Over here. Engage this enemy. Can't quite reach. Just shoot the poacher. Let's move in a little bit. 100% chance to hit. We'll take it. Pass. Big damage on our tank. How rude. Enemy is going first. hit him one good time here. Pass. And let's see if we can get the kill on the swordsman. We could probably use a valor point here. Get the kill. It's a risk. We'll just kill him. We don't quite have the damage to be making calls like that. We'll go ahead and get this around here so that he takes increased damage. We'll pass. Let's get the backstab. Doing massive damage. We get a dagger and a level on our brute. The brute will become a destroyer. And give... Give the ranger this weapon. And we'll repair. Alright. Laurel still has skill points, which for some reason didn't show up. I could give him additional crit. This would actually increase his damage to 5 to 6. Let's go ahead and take the damage up. 5% chance to crit is not a whole lot. We're going to be using all the knowledge that we have in order to progress through the game as quickly as possible. Go ahead and steal. Let's grab the ranger as our... Yeah, the ranger's fine. We'll steal the salt. Grab this hemp. Nothing else here. Let's keep going. We're going to be getting these professions as soon as possible. Nothing else here. Let's keep moving. We are going to want... Let's see here. Do rationing. Could do run. We could smooth talk our way to a new companion when we get here. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and grab a new companion. Let's grab the... Alchemist. Let's grab the blacksmith. Okay. Let's go to the inn.
Might you be looking for work?
Let's review some of the work. Let's take the easier quest. Let's get the refugees. Gang here. I'll take the average attack. Who are you? A warrior. Quick and brawny. Ooh, that's super good. Audacious archer. And a patient warrior. I think we're going to go with this guy.
Nothing scares me. And I'm a...
All right. And this one's too much to recruit, right?
I'm at your service.
Yeah. Okay, for you, we have a two-handed axe. Interesting. Let's put our tanks next to each other. Archer goes in the back. Melee goes after tanks. Okay. Talk to you.
Hey, it's not often you see new faces around here.
Can't afford anything.
Apart from the Edoranian war refuge. Feel free to come back often.
Okay. I don't think we can get any more things in town here. Let's talk to this guy, get
As
the tavern.
merchant in charge of selling this little marvel, it's my pleasure to welcome you, mercenaries. Take your time, have a look around this fine building, and just soak in the atmosphere. Let me draw your attention to the low-maintenance dirt floor and the roof that's never once failed in its 100 years of existence. But the best part, mercenaries? The price. For a tiny, almost inconsequential investment, you can finally become the proud tavern keepers you've always dreamed of being.
We're going to buy it for a single coin.
Excellent decision, mercenaries. You won't regret it.
I think I already do.
I'll leave you to your cleanup. You won't be needing me anymore.
Yep. All right. Repair. Clean. Destroy. We need a woodcutter. We'll make that our swordsman. Alright, perfect. Got some wood. Good for us. A wall torch. Nice. Name our tavern. Leaky Cauldron. Why not? Let's go to layout real quick. We'll put a table in. Also, we have 150 coins. So we'll go ahead and order more tables, I believe. Let's take a look here. Assign Scullion. We'll look at staff. Yes. We'll just hire everybody. We'll make you the tavern keeper. We'll put you two as cooks. And you two as brewers. One of you is a bouncer. Congratulations. You are going to make bread. And we're going to sell it for cheap. And you're going to make grilled pork. You're going to make wolf sausage. You're going to make alchemist creme brulee. Or whatever we can make it for. Here. Sell it for cheap. We could buy a barrel. Let's go ahead and it's 100. That's fine. That's fine. And then for tables, we'll order 2. All right. We'll actually move this up a little bit. Or a bouncer right in the center. Okay, so we have drinks, we have food, and we have a bouncer. Great. So what we need to start with, forge. We want the warrior to not be an alchemist, but to be a blacksmith. Can we actually blacksmith anything? Currently, no. We need leather. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's go find some leather. We're going to go north and go after the quests in this area first. This will also give us knowledge points as we wander around. Kind of want to stick to the road because the road makes us move a little faster. Got a couple of bodies here. Have the food off of them. Keep moving. We could go around up here and gather this little camp. But we'll do that later. I don't think we have a baton. We do not. Talk to the guards.
To think that we have to camp out here because of some pig-headed bandit. That Bertram will stop at nothing to terrorize the yokels. But when it comes to facing the guard, that's a whole other matter. You see that cave to the north? He's holed up in there. It's been 3 days and still he won't surrender. Bertram knows he's done for, yet he continues defending his lair with such doggedness that we have no choice but to starve him to death. That's why I need mercenaries. He doesn't know you. He might even let you in if he thinks he can convince you to help him. And once you've gained his trust, you can finish him off for us. We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Okay. Grab this hemp. Grab the wood chopping. Use our swordsman. So we have a choice to either kill bandits or guards here. If we choose to kill the guards, it's going to be a tougher fight. But they also give better rewards. Can't do anything else here. Let's go ahead and investigate the cave. We need a miner. That's going to be you. You are going to be our miner, sir. Well, that's tinker. Miner. There we go. We definitely need a tinker at some point. We may be swapping around professions for a little while. Seven iron ore. Nice. We need a lockpick, which we do not have currently. Let's go ahead and do rationing for the end of the day so we don't have to waste any food. Talk to this guy.
Ah, mercenaries. Did Fergus send you to help us? Roland hired you to kill me. I beg of you, don't do this. We do not enjoy bullying the farmers, you know. We have no choice if we want to survive. Roland is the one who must die. I will match his offer. In fact, I can pay you more, and you would be doing a good deed. Once he is gone, the farmers of Chiltern will have no one to protect them. We won't have to force them to share their resources with us. Kill the captain. It's the only solution.
So the reward is the same no matter which one we choose. So we could fight the bandits for an easier fight, or we could try the guard. If we fight the guard, we're probably going to get our ass handed to us. But we have a chance at better rewards. If I attack these guys, what are we looking at? 2 enemies? 3 enemies. Bertram and then the hoodlum and poacher. He's the ringleader, and we'll probably get an AoE dagger off of this guy. If we go with the other option and fight the guard, we might get a riposte helmet. It's kind of tough. What's up, Tara? Kind of tough. Let's take it easy for now and kill the bandits. Side with the guards. I think we're better equipped to handle. Oh my god, they have crit. They have crit, which is bad for us. Hoodlum's going first. Okay, he's got pretty heavy hits. This guy's the one we got to worry about. 47 HP. How do I deal with that guy? Can he reach? He can. Okay. Archer is under the gun. What's your move speed? You don't have enough movement to get to the left. Okay. Well, this guy's going first, so we have to worry about him. What do I deal with you? I think we need to use Weakening Blow on the boss, because he's going to absolutely wreck one of us. Can't get all the way in. That's too bad. Could move you over here, and then you could get in. Okay. Bertham's going second. Let's go in with... Maybe I just take the hit here. You have to be very careful in the very beginning of the game, as stuff is Pretty gnarly. We're gonna taunt Hoodlum, reducing his damage. Okay. You just got through my armor. That's good. Let's see if I can use the collapse to kill these guys. He's going to AoE us, and it's going to do a lot of damage, but I think it's worth it. We're going to weaken this enemy. Hit him for some damage. Pass. Celeste, we can't get in. Can't get him with you either. What's the range on this? Can I actually shoot this guy? Probably not. If you get a backstab on the guy who's going to be remaining. Okay, let's do this. Guaranteed shot. Take it. AoE. Nasty crit, dude. And that was with damage reduction. This enemy will go behind and hit this. Okay. He's poisoned. He will die if he goes again. We'll just go ahead and kill him. We have to worry about a Gain getting hit. Pass. Okay. Does he move out of the way? He does not. They died of that collapse. I'm glad we took this fight because the other fight would have been way nastier. Let's heal. 5 HP. Repair this because we have all 10. Our ranger levels. Getting kills in this character is not going to be easy for right now. We could either take Valorous Audacity or Valorous Support. Valorous Support is much easier to do and pull off. Audacity, not so much. I think we got to go... Gives us 1 point of damage. I think the movement's more important here. And let's go with Valorous Audacity. How many repair tools we got? 8. Go and do this. Talk to you.
So, Bertram is dead. My men and the good citizens of Tiltron will be glad to hear it. I must commend you for your courage and your devotion to our cause. Here is the reward the Lady Mayoress promised me. You deserve it. Goodbye.
Okay, we're going to step outside. We're going to craft a lockpick real quick. Currently, we don't have anything to do with alchemy, so we'll grab this guy as a tinker. Put you on here. Tinker. Lockpick. This will also give us knowledge. Also make a fish hook for now. Getting that knowledge points. Let's go ahead and do run. What else can we make? A cooking pot and a rope. Let's make the rope. Another knowledge point earned. Saddlebags. I really want the workshop, but we can't afford it right now. We need leather. Can't do anything with armor crafting until I create what I already can make. Okay. Good weight training. I could save it for endurance. Let's do that. Camp chest. Could. Pretty expensive. Let's hold off on these. And go back in here and let's crack this safe. One, two. Apprentice Thief already. And some tin ore. That's really good. Guy has a golden key on him. We'll take that and we'll use it to open the guard post chest. There's a hidden key. Ooh. Why are we getting this already? Interesting. But this hat, oh, we can't. All right, we'll give it to our ranger for now. Can't do it on the ranger either. Wow. All right, we'll give it to this guy. He's the only one who can wear armor. Sounds good. Alrighty. We have some guys to go kill over here in the woods. We gotta help the refugees. We gotta kill the gang. Before we do that, we gotta rest. Alcohol. Refugee owner wants to talk to us about our deeds. And we get 2 tools and Alchemist Creme Brulee. Awesome. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go to Tavern. We got 10 in profits. Okay. Great. Can't do anything else with that. Tavern management. We have 10 coins. I don't think we can do anything with the 10 coins. Let's just keep moving. Over here, grab this. We're looking for animals. If we can find some animals, we'll kill them for leather. Which is what we're in desperate need of right now. There's some animals over there. Let's go grab those. We'll kill these boars. Level 3. We've got a dominant sow and a couple of little ones. Just kidding. There's 4 of them. Okay. Meat's back on the menu, boys. 46 HP. Jesus. Okay. Let's not get surrounded. Let's clock this guy for some damage, giving him 50% damage reduction. Let's go for the backstab here. We're not doing any damage to this thing. Over here and block the surround. AoE pass. Boar's coming in. Attacks our tank. That's good for us. Let's get the archer in to support this unit. Shoot and pass. We are now engaged. Okay, our axeman is under duress. Can't quite. We're worried about this unit here, so we have to be careful. Let's do this. Let's come over here. Let's attack. 6 to 8. How much life is on this thing? Yeah. Got 11 HP. Okay, we're not going to be able to kill it. Okay. Do I waste the valor point here. What would I use it on otherwise? Yes. Good damage. Pass. We get a valor point back. Okay, our buddy's at half life almost. Let's go ahead and get the kill here. And we're going to move back over here. Supporting our unit still. Boar gets through our armor. Let's have... Shoot. You are still weakened. Okay. Hit for some damage. Pass. Using our tank. We need to be careful that this boar doesn't engage our rogue, which might actually happen next turn. Nope. Good. Okay, great. Okay, this guy's going next. Let's get over here. Do massive damage here. Didn't kill. That's unfortunate. Pass. Okay, we're still not below half HP, which is good for us. Who gets the kill on the dominant sow? I think I'm going to use that on the archer. No, we're going to use it on our tank. And we're going to engage this boar, reducing its damage. Pass. Go over here, get the stab here. And go for the kill. Move over here, get the valor point. None of our people require medicine, which is good for us. Almost got the kill. Great. No one requires meds, which is what we were going for. Repair. Repair. We need better armor on this unit. For sure. Let's grab these here. War leather. That's fantastic. Okay, there's refugees over here that need help. I'm guessing it's you guys? Help requested. Desperate refugees. Okay, so we have to fight these guys. Looks like there's only 3 of them. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Let's engage the person going first. Big damage and a poison. That sucks. Archer's going next. We almost could get all 3 of them. That's too bad. Let's go in. Big slam. Need much better weapons. And we're going to tie the archer up with this unit here. Oh my god. I just noticed. Just noticed they have a AoE user. Let's face him away. And take the arrow. 10 damage. Damn. Quite high. Get a backstab here. Get a valor point. Archer comes in to do what? Let's focus on the marauder for now. He disengaged for the attack. Ow, that's Absolutely brutal. Archer's going next. We're worried about this guy here. Let's try this. Okay, we damage. Over here. We're gonna taunt. Archer's gonna smack this guy next. He's gonna need medicine anyway. Can I kill? 21 verse 15. Let's go for the 15. Pass. Okay, we get hit for 1 damage. This guy over here is going next. We can't kill the hoodlum. Can we? Good. Let's do this. Kill the hoodlum. And then let's back up. Go in here with this guy. Taunt. Reducing this guy's damage. Pass. Does he disengage? He does not. Okay. So now we can get the kill with our archer. Great. Let's go in with backstab. Get a valor point. We're going to take another hit here probably. Go for the kill. Nice. What trait do we unlock? Glorious. Nice. And we got some armor, which is fantastic. Let's use the medicine. Heal our guy. You are going to stick with this armor. You repair. You get this new armor, which we can't even use yet. Never mind. Who's your deal? Archer gets valorous support because we can trigger that pretty easily. Movement is low. Let's go for the dex. The extra damage. The only person that can use armor right now is you. We'll do that, and then we'll put the armor here. Yeah, armor and critical. This is actually more armor. We'll put this on. Okay. Now, I think what we need to do is...
We didn't attack you to hurt you. Believe me. We only
wanted to go back to town and craft.
Scare you, so that you would hand over your crowns. Please don't hurt me. It was wrong and we knew it. But Gothenburg requires so much gold to cross the border that we had no other choice. We have no other choice but to rob travelers. Okay, so we can get a bow here. Raider's bow. The problem with this is that the bow is not worth 200 gold, which is basically all of our money. So we're going to execute this person to get the cloth, which will allow us to craft more armor. We have an enemy here that we need to kill. But in our current situation, we probably could do it. There's probably 4 of them there. Instead of fighting them right now, I'm going to go back to town. And we're going to craft some armor. And that's going to give us a massive advantage this early in the game. Most of our units aren't even level 2 yet. We only got 2 level 2 units.
We're going to grab this flour, and then we're going to rest. Let's eat some of this. We can't cook anything right now. Actually eat the alchemist creme brulee. -1 happiness. Sad face. Let's look at the tavern here. 44. Okay. Let's go into layout. We could buy more security. Let's do that. Put a torch over here. Put a torch over there. Great. We could also try putting second brewer here. Take you off bouncer, make you a brewer. And we could do more brandy here. Move it to 5 so we can sell it 100%. 10. Okay. 6 is fine. 10. We sell it, that's fine. Okay. Keep moving. Back to town. When we get back to town, we can also turn in the contract that we did for the enemy that we just took down. There's a rich merchant. What is our power and glory? Here it is. Inseparable. 2 positive relationships. Interesting. Right. Let's craft it up. You. Turn in this quest.
Might she be looking? Here is your reward.
Review. We'll take the bandit layer. We could probably recruit one more person, which would make things harder for us. Solitary and patient. Hardworking volunteer. Interesting. He's also a scholar. Interesting. Forge. Let's forge it up. Let's make some rags. Great. Armor 11. Can we give that to somebody? Like you? Yes. We'll give this person the 8 armor. Yeah, let's make some throwing knives. We'll put that on our ranger. Great. Let's go ahead and grab the knowledge point. Something's wrong. Make the shield. Apprentice blacksmith, nice. Maybe that's what I was waiting for. Here we go. We're gonna make some weapons. Okay. Let's make the iron falchion. I'm not too worried about perfecting these early items. Let's make two-handed weapons? No. Like a bow. I think I need additional rope for the bow. Correct. I need way more rope. Okay. We also need more leather. Forge this. Go to our swordsman. Give him our new sword. Level 2 required. Dang. This dagger on. Need to be level 2. Who saw that coming? Let's go back. Let's go to Hare's Market. Talk to this guy.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Grab some leather. Talk to this guy over here.
Touch it, you buy it.
Grab this.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean...
What can we make right now? Pork and sausage. Both things we don't have right now. For sale. Go back to the forge. Continue making weapons. We're going to make this mace for our level 2 guy. Perfect. +6. Nice. A lot of damage. We could sell these items for money. And lastly, let's make the throwing hatchet. Go back into here. Let's go ahead and do endurance training for... I'll also do career plans. Let's do that. That's smarter. That'll allow us to tailor craft our people. Great. Anything else I want to do here? I would like to make a one-handed axe. Or it's going to have to wait. Who gets the targ? Maybe our swordsman? Okay. I think we're good. I'm going to sell these items for now because we can't break them down.
My anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
We also have a sapphire and ruby. We can sell that for money, but we're going to wait on that. Could sell these carcass. They are pretty heavy. But we're not struggling on food right now, so we're just going to wait. Okay. We are good to go. Let's go ahead and grab...
Feel free to come back often.
this.
There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Brewing vat. We'll wait on that. Okay. Into here, what can you make? Make a piton. Give us another knowledge point. Let's do frugality. We're gonna have to pay our people soon. 10% less seems like a good idea. Alright, let's go kill those bandits. Now that we have a piton, we're going to come up here. And we're going to drop down the ledge. Grab these flowers. Inspect. More pitons, alright. And some bread. Drop down. And let's continue. We'll take a look at and see what this vendor is selling.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Medium armor would be good. Hysteria seems interesting, but we don't have any way to get bonuses on the enemies right now. I guess some of them have the group-wide bonuses. Will allow for 2 hits instead of 1. And it's higher damage than what we're using now. And this would be good for when we get medium armor. Sell these. I'll grab both of these for now. Seems bad, but we're going to do that. 7 to 10 versus 8 to 10. 7 to 10 times 2 is much better than 7 to 10 times 1. There's our enemies. Let's go kill them. While we're up here, we also need to locate the rat nest and the other house and get Torrens. Average 20% danger. That's fine. They found us. We get surprised. That's bad. That's bad. There's 4 of them. One of them is an AoE user. Damn. And one of them's way off in the distance. That sucks. Put our archer over here. Our tanks within range. Okay. Archer's going first. Maybe I can use his... ranged unit against them. Let's see. Come in. We're going to hit this guy. Weakening him for 3 rounds. Got him into his HP already, which is great with that new weapon. Shoots my archer, or my... Oh my god, the damage! That crit. Insane, dude. Over here. Hit this fool. We're gonna take damage. That crit, bro. Alright, time to use this new weapon against these fools. See, we got 2 attacks. We're going to kill this fool. We can still move. If I go here, he's going to attack us. That's the knife throw. And I guess we'll just take the damage. Gives us a valor point. Big damage to the back. We can't kill this guy. Unless we get a good shot here, which I don't think we can get. Could get 1 shot here. I could also engage the archer. If I do that, I'll get whirlwinded into oblivion. I'd have to crit in order to kill this guy. Can he even crit? 4% chance. Move here. No crit. Move over here. We're going to taunt this fool. Take 1 damage. And let's see if I can actually get the kill here. 100% chance. I'll take it. Excellent kill. You avoided some damage. Enemy here is going next. Let's turn his back to our good unit here. The enemies no longer have a buff. So I can't get 2 hits. I can only get 1. That's fine. We could throw a dagger. We're not going to do that. We'll save it. Go over here and attack this guy, locking him up. Archer, 100% chance to kill. Kill. Let's move over here and get a Valor point. And these guys should be cleaned up pretty easy. Go ahead and kill. Good job. No, we're not going to let them flee. We are going to absolutely murder these guys. And can I get the kill with a sword? Great. The person who gets the kill last gets the most experience, which is why I want to spread out the damage and the kills. Repair. Swordsman finally levels. We're going to make him a fighter, because fighters are so strong. We'll go ahead and give him this armor. Willpower +2. Yes. And also a sword. Great. We also can give him a helmet. Looking good, dude. Repair. Back to full armor. Repair. This guy has a helmet as well. Let's put that on you. Giving him additional armor. Nobody else can wear helmets. Okay. Show shift report. Let's go to the tavern. 34 in profits. We have 63, which means we can get another table. Our security's low because we don't have any bouncers. Let's go to layout. Let's grab another table. More table means more people buy stuff. There we go. More people buying stuff means more money. All right. Come over here, talk to this guy. This dude is infected by the plague. Lockpick. Great. Take all this trash. Out to you.
A plague rat bit my husband while he was out chopping wood, and Stormcap has cast us out. Ever since, I've had a very hard time finding enough food for him.
Okay.
I've nothing to offer in return, but could you take care of him?
Okay.
I heard what my wife told you. She's right, you know. I will eventually turn against her.
We could execute him. We could also give him wolf meat. Could find some wolf meat. That's a free recruit. I'd rather do that than wander off without him. Lots of food there. nothing else over here. Okay. Let's go find the rat nest and some wolves. Should grab this wood. There is a place in the area that requires 10 wood to give us a meal recipe. So we're going to be gathering as much wood as we can. Currently we have only 5. 4 iron there. That was pretty good. Here's the rat nest we need to discover. And while we're at it, we'll also discover this order passing. There we go, knowledge point. For money, we're going to be looking through all the cavities for all the crowns. Let's head back to town. If we don't find any wolves along the way, then we will buy the wolf meat. And then go get Torrens next time we're in the area. Some more wood over there. Okay. What do you guys got?
Might I interest you in my humble
Iron.
ways, my good sirs?
Which iron do I have? 7. That armor on. All that stuff. Sell this. Sell that. Grab the iron. Okay. What do you have?
Might I interest you in my humble wares,
You
my
have the
good
wood we need.
sirs?
The wood. What do you have?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good
Cloth.
sirs?
Okay. We have what we need to go get the recipe, so we'll probably do that here in just a second. We need to rest. AR people 84. Grab this meal. Yeah, let's not eat anything wicked. Plus 55 on the profits. Nice. Over here. We must do what we have. That doesn't seem like a bad choice. -2 relationship. Interesting. Let's grab the experience, I think. Could also get befriend. Let's do experience. Talk to the rich merchant. Nope, they disappeared. 3, 2, 1. Talk to this guy.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
I want to buy so much things, but I can't. Drum cap, what's your deal?
Your tavern would be absolutely perfect for the new show my troupe and I have put together. How about hosting me and my incredible performing bears?
What's the worst that could happen? If I decline, I get upscale. If I don't decline, who knows what consequences they may have. Let's do the upscale for now. We're just starting out. We don't need to get absolutely mollywopped by bears. Okay, things are good here. Layout. Order another table. More tables, more money. Go to the inn.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Collect bounties. Locate the tomb. We could buy another person. Hardworking brute that's cooperative. Audacious. Interesting. And he's a brewer.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
I'm going to buy this pancake. Increase the security in the camp by 20%. Interesting. Let's go back to the forge. Let's keep cracking away at the forge stuff here. We need more leather. Damn. Damn.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Buy the leather. All right, what we got here? Iron axe. Could do a one-handed axe. Could also do a two-handed axe. Still can't make the longbow. We need 4 rope. Let's just make the one-handed axe for now. Swap out this two-handed axe for this one-handed one. Make a shield. That timing, though. You. Can't even use this axe yet. Need to be level 2. That is the worst. Anybody need rags? You're using an 8 armor. You're using 11. You're using pretty good stuff. Good stuff. Not so good stuff. We're fine for now. Apothecary. We don't have one currently, do we? We do not. What's your deal again? Hardworking? Increase the critical hit chance by 30%. And 10% on enemies who haven't taken a turn. Interesting. Cooperative. Cost on recruit.
If I join you, I'll no longer... Bandits took everything I had.
Okay. You are a alchemist. Go to alchemy, and we need to make some medicine. We are missing snow iris. Okay. Let's go get that recipe. There are bandits here. Flavors, actually. We should release them because it gives us knowledge points. That. Talk to you.
Don't hurt me. If they flog me one more time. This woman promised us honest labor. And look what we got. We're treated worse than slaves, and the guard turns a blind eye. But then again, why would anyone help Ediranian refugees?
Alright. Go back up. They're gone. Let's grab this wood. And now we get into a fight with some pretty nasty slavers.
Sadly for you, ransacking a slaver's basement tends to be a bad idea.
We could negotiate with them, which would probably be a smarter thing to do, but we're going to fight them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them. Oh, we are spread out really far. AoE on this guy. Okay. Let's get our massive tank over here to deal with this dude. You are the one that does a lot of damage based on bonuses. Get you over here. Scoundrel and Marauder. This is our first pugilist we're up against. Enemies first. What's his movement? He can reach us. Okay. That's not good. What's your movement? You can reach them. Okay. Fire this off. Move over here. Pass. Get a valor point. Use this dude to go in, and we're going to reduce the damage on the boss. Club him. Pass. Okay. We could go in and kill the boss. There's an archer over here I didn't even see. I think I do that. I think I kill the boss. 2 attacks. Absolutely murdered. Come over here. Could throw a dagger at this guy. Doesn't really do enough damage to really matter. Over here, pass, get a valor point. Enemy attacks my archer. Okay. Lots of damage there. Let's go in with our tank. What about you? You can't reach. They can reach. I could move back. We're gonna move back. Pass. And we're just gonna pass. We're gonna let them come to us so we can surround them. This guy, we're gonna move here. He can't reach us, and we'll get the attack. Pass. Okay. Great. Poacher's going first. Let's do this. Clock this dude. Pass. Prevent him from dealing a buttload of damage to us. This guy's next. We'll come down here. Let's go ahead and get the kill. We're just going to pass, get the valor point. Over here, shoot this guy. Move back. Pass. Goes in for the backstab. Oh my god, that damage. 19. Good lord. Over here? He's got guard. Let's kick him. Hit with a sword and pass. We could go in for a backstab here. Let's do that. Big damage. Pass. He's in defensive stance. Okay. Big AoE. Got a kill. Great. And we should probably go ahead and taunt this guy, reducing his damage. Good thing I did that, because he disengaged. Okay. Poacher down here is going next. Archer can't get into position. We're going to kill this unit. And debuff this one. He's going to need medicine, probably. Let's go for the backstab. Nice crit. We are going to say no. And pass. Oh, we're getting medicine there. Probably should have let him go. Pass. And we'll let this guy get the... Over. This guy get the kill. That should get him the level on the warrior. Ooh, a two-handed axe. And a medium armor. One medicine used, that's good. Elaine's level 2 now. I think we're going to go with the Berserker. Let's go with additional strength. We don't have enough armor repair kits to repair everybody. Repair 2 here. Repair 1. Repair 1. Yeah, I'll put it on the archer. Who are you? Berserker gets this nifty armor. You get this armor. No helmet. See, let's give him the iron axe and the shield. The two-handed weapon is just a little bit better. It's a critical guaranteed against poisoned enemies, which we don't have any way to poison enemies right now. Level 2. +1 willpower and movement. Can't even use light armor yet. So you get this. Damn. I need more levels. Let's grab this knowledge point. Let's see here. Could increase the number of offers. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that was a pretty rough fight. Getting pretty close to Mysteries and Wisdom. This is the Tracker's Camp? Okay. There's some snow iris. Nice. Let's go ahead and get the hunt.
Name's Bren. If you want to join, come back victorious.
Grab this. Steal some beer or some fish. Nah. Cut this wood. We have lots of wood now. Princess Woodcutter. Nice. How many fangs do we have? 11. Not enough. Grab this wood over here and this snow iris. We're going to find the tomb up here as well. What are those? Those are boars. There's some lost refugees up here. See what these guys want.
We came to hunt for food for our families, but the animals here, their calls are enough to make your hair stand on end. I'm beginning to wonder if we did the right thing coming here. But now that we're here, we can't go back empty-handed.
All right, we're going to persuade these guys and they'll give us rope.
I see. Thank you for warning us. We were venturing into unknown territory. Thanks to you, we'll get back to our families, safe and...
Which we'll be able to use that rope to get our bow. Which will increase our damage quite a bit. We need to rest. Go ahead and say, rest it up. One more point for mysteries and wisdom. You pray on that to get a random bonus. You come over here and sit next to the fire. You guys all sit next to each other. Alrighty. Tavern has something going on. What's going on over here? Nothing? Ah. I see. Extra dishes slots, which we can't do anything with because we don't have any additional dishes yet. Can I get new people for the tavern? Staffing? Let's grab a couple of people. Be bouncers. That'll increase security. Way out. Great. Let's go ahead and rest. Eat this food. We'll do the apple pancake to give us more fatigue. Great. What's up with you? What a glorious battle that was. Retell the story, celebrate with the whole troop, or get 26 experience. This is a gain. What's your experience level at? It's not much. Relationship with the troop. Sociable. Great. Talk to people at the tavern. Can't make anything else here right now. Let's just pass. I need to get to the fief. But we need to get more food before we start making travels like that. Ooh. Grab that snow iris before I leave this area. Snow iris is great, especially for medicine. There is a camp here. Let's loot this camp. Leather, not bad. Here's a wealthy farm that has a mission stapled to it. Let's make armor. Come down here. We're going to explore this travel or this gate. There we go. Get that knowledge. Over here. Cannot discover the grounds from down here. Need to go up. Talk to the wealthy farm real quick. Grab this. Talk to you.
You must warn my husband. My husband only told me.
Okay, we can get a bar of soap for siding with these people. Or we can side with the bandits over here. Which will give us leather straps. Which I think is probably the better of the two. This early in the game. Or the adjustable straps. It gives us +1 movement. Which movement at this point is kind of OP. Talk to the leader here, Isabeth.
He probably just got delayed. Oh, caught red-handed on his first try. I never should have recruited a simple farmer. He just doesn't have it in him. He cannot hang by my fault. Pack it up, lads. We are leaving. As for you, come and meet me at the farm. We could do with your help.
Right, now that they're gone, we're going to grab their alcohol. And we're going to get a point in Mysteries and Wisdom. Less prone to being injured in battle might be good this early on. Also, eating less food would be good. Torches last longer and light up a larger area. Let's do run duration.
Prepare yourself.
Chris Maki, thank you for the follow.
For eternity.
Ooh, we got 2 points in Inseparable. I appreciate that. Let's keep going. Again, if anyone wants to submit names for the troop to replace the randomly generated names, throw them in the chat or leave a comment.
Release the refugee immediately.
But you brought bandits, mercenaries. Are you willing to let them slaughter us to save a thief?
He's just a desperate farmer. Let him go, and no harm will come to you.
Who's to say you won't be back in a few days to plunder our supplies? No, we won't let any of you leave.
Okay, so we have an option to fight the guards here. If we fight the guards, we're going to get our ass kicked.
Very well. Have at you.
I'm pretty sure.
Mercenaries, whatever those thieves promised you, I can pay you much more to defend us. We'll even forget you were ever involved in this.
The captain is actually lower level. And he's got 4 spearmen and 4 foot soldiers, which are mace shield tanks. We get the bar of soap for attacking the captain, or we get adjustable straps for attacking the bandits. Of course, these soldiers have better loot, so we're going to go after them. We also have allies, which, yeah, worth it. Anytime you can get allies early on in the game, you can use them as meat shields. And since the enemies have bonuses, our rogue is going to be doing double damage, which is fantastic. We're going to make sure that we use them as Meat shields. Who's going first? You are. Do it like that. Maybe I put my archer over here so I can shoot over. What is that? Acidic oil? Applies burning? Interesting. Where do I put this guy? There. Okay. I think we shoot first. Can I actually hit this guy? Here I can. Okay. They attack our allies, which is fine. Disengages, runs over here, smacks them, putting poison out. Gross. We got both of our tanks over here, which was a big mistake, I think. Maybe not, though. Can't go in. Let's go around. Who's going next? This foot soldier, we'll let him hit Isabeth. That's fine. Let's move in. That damage, though. I'll take it. That crit was amazing. Right now we're getting 30% critical hit damage from our ally. Oh no. Our critical hit chances increased by 40%. Which is super strong. Let's get the kill on this unit here so that we can get level 2. Get out of the way. Pass. Wow, there's actually units I didn't even notice over there. That's a big deal. 10 damage to the foot soldier. These 3 guys are going to be a problem. Foot soldiers go in next. Let's see. Your movement isn't very good, right? 12 meters. What's yours? 11? Okay. Both of these units are going next. Alright, let's do this. Let's... I could attack the archer. Okay, let's do this. Let's attack here. We could light this guy up with 3 attacks, dealing 5 to 7, so it's 15 to 21 damage. It wouldn't kill him. Let's instead give protection. And we're going to taunt, reducing its damage. Nice hit. This unit here, 7 to 10 damage twice. Let's just try it. Killed that unit. Now that we're next to the chief, we can get a valor point. Throw a dagger. Pass. Attacks my tank. Does only 1 damage. Because we shield blocked. Let's go over here and we're going to kick this unit, reducing its defense to 0. Attack and kill. Big damage right in the face by the chief. Bro, why are you running a bajillion miles away? Oh, allied reinforcements incoming. That's good. More people for us. Let's go for the backstab. Foot soldier's going next. He can't reach us. We can't reach that unit over there, but this allied unit can. Okay. Could go in with this unit here. Two attacks. Gets the kill. Just pass. You were thinking about buying this game? Sorry, I missed your message, Chris. Finally. Squad-based games, and this is, has permadeath? Yes, it does. I love the risk that comes with your soldiers potentially dying. Yeah. So, in this game, you have willpower. Once you get willpower to 15 points, the unit survives the first time they should die in combat. But if they go down to 0 HP, they go into a dying state, and if you can't rescue them in the dying state, they just are permanently dead. And then when your units do die in this game, you can bury them, and your troop will surround the funeral to give their respects and stuff. It's pretty neat. If you stick around long enough, I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose a unit sooner or later to some pretty gnarly deaths. And there are many different factions in this game, enemy factions that you go up against that all operate differently. And some of the worst ones to go up against are called fanatics, which you're not going to see for a little while in this run. Paralyzing oil. Kind of like that. That's pretty sick. Yeah. It's like XCOM in a sense. But yeah, I have 2 full runs of this game. One on region locked, where the enemies are a specific level based on the region that they're in. And I've also done one on adaptive, which is the same mode that I'm running now, on just normal difficulty rather than expert. So I've got all the DLCs in this game. I've got adaptive, which means the enemies level and the number of enemies you're up against will fluctuate based on the number of units you have in your troop. So by mid-game, I'll have probably 25 units, and the enemy forces will have like 30, 35 units. Probably. So there's survival elements. You have to feed your people, you have to pay them, and there's no limit on how many people you can have in your troop. The only limiting factors are, can you pay them and can you feed them? And then you can also, the animals in the world, you can tame the animals in the world as well to fight for you. So you can have like wolves and bears and things like that. Saber-toothed cats, if you have the Skalmar DLC. Or if you have Pirates of Valerian, you can have a dragon, which is like a big Komodo dragon lizard. Stuff like that. There's giant mosquitoes. Crazy stuff like that. And there's a morality. Basically, as you kill the enemy troops, their morale will increase or decrease. And if you shatter their morale enough, the enemies will break rank and run. Yeah, I do a lot of XCOM 2 runs as well. XCOM 2 is awesome. I've tried to get my buddy into it. He's had XCOM 2 for a while, and I told him he needs to get more of the Chosen, because it's the best way to play the game. Let's see. Let's kill this guy. Also, there are executions in the game. You kill people, sometimes you'll get an execution like that. Come over here. We're going to grab these raw materials to repair your armor. And these green units are allied units that we're using as meat shields to occupy the enemy while we do stuff. None of our units are close enough to the battle. We need to come over here and kill this leader. Get you in here. And you can have special moves in the game where it's based on like a what they call valor points. So you can execute pretty strong abilities with valor points. Currently, I have no valor points. This hoodlum's about to die. My allies can't seem to get into the fight. Ow. This dude with his running is insane. The enemies have additional movement on this fight, so the leader is being a little pest because he's hitting us and running away like a little coward, which is smart. I would have done the same thing. Can't quite reach him. Okay, I could move in, but then the enemies would have access to me, and she's dead in one more hit. Let's see. The movement on these enemies are stupid. Let's just move in. They're gonna be able to get to us regardless. Come over here, get a valor point. Yep. She's dead. Can't quite reach. Okay. Ouch. Luckily that wasn't our guy. Can't wait to get a pugilist. We're gonna go in with our guy here, and we're gonna kill this dude. And we're gonna pass, giving the valor point. Over here, let's attack this unit and kill him. Great. Now let's see if we can get closer here. Let's go ahead and protect ourselves. The only unit left is the enemy leader. We're slowly getting a surround on him. Finally, we get some damage. One shot him. Okay, cool. Wow. Insane. And we get a 3-star master jacket. Wow. Insane. Our pony levels. Career plans. Constitution. For that extra weight. Let's repair. And let's repair. Twice. Awesome. And we are out of stamina. Talk to you.
Thank you for your help. Recruiting refugees seemed like a good idea at the time, but being desperate does not make them good thieves. Without your help, my mistake could have cost this poor soul dearly. Please accept this on behalf of our people. It's not much, but I hope you mercenaries will not be too disappointed.
All right, we get a bar of soap.
To take these good people to the Haven.
So the bar of soap goes on to our thief, which reduces suspicion when you steal stuff. This jacket is insane, but we can't put it on anybody. Need one more level. Let's rest. We don't have a scholar. Tinkerer. Make a camp chest. Put our thief on that. Take our stolen items and put in the chest. Do back on this. Talk to you. Make another rope so that we have enough for the bow. Could do a hitching post. Let's do a tent. Let's make the tent. We are now an apprentice tinkerer. I would like the workshop eventually. Our weight is getting up there. Let's go ahead and take the weight training. Put the tent out. The tent allows our people to sleep in the tent and give us valor points on rest, which we need. Could do a hitching post. Do the hitching post. Bo is just going to have to wait. We'll put our pony on the hitching post so we have additional weight. Can now carry 155 pounds. Anything else? Let's go ahead and make these 2 ropes. We need 2 more. All right, let's feed our people. Lots of alcohol, I guess. It's fine. Five days of food left. Okay. Talk to you. The world is much bigger than you imagine. Plus relationship. Let's do that. Sociable. Getting relationships up in the troop allow the units to perform things like removing negative effects later in the game. All right, let's keep going. There's dead bodies here. Let's take a look. Hourglass. Make some money. A fishery. Let's go ahead and grab the hemp from here. Talk to you.
Are you here to catch some fish?
Go ahead and unlock the profession for angler. There's fishing in the game, by the way. There is a mine. We do want the mine. We could do helmets. Go ahead and grab this. What's the mine got? It's got 2, 4, 6, 7 enemies, and 2 of them are bombers. That's rough. They're already outnumbering us, right? Yeah, we only have 6 people. Let's fight them. The enemies already outnumber us. These guys are level 3. And our highest level is level 2. And they outnumber us by 1 already. It's ridiculous. And they do not have any bonuses. So Salel only hits once. This guy's way in the back. This guy is a delayed attacker, henchman. Okay. Bomber's going first. He has enough range to hit our team. Yikes. Let's have you go in. Strike and kill. Not quite. Pass. AoE fire attack. Our guy is now on fire. Let's move in and get both of these enemies on fire because that's hilarious. We're gonna kick. Attack. Pass. Resilient unlocked. Okay, our archer goes in. These two enemies are going next. They're probably going to surround my guy here. I can't quite get in to do anything fancy here. And I don't think I can hit this guy because of... Yeah, my guy's in the way. I don't want to risk shooting my own guy in the back, so we're going to hit this dude. For 8. Pass. This guy attacks my tank. 10 damage. That's rough. And we're engaged. Ouch. 12 more. Our armor's gone. Alright. Henchman's going next. Can't do anything about that. Let's move in. Let's hit this dude in the back for crits. Okay. We're going to taunt this guy over here. Weakening his damage. Enemy burns. Guess we'll double up on this guy here. Okay, you can get behind. Go in. Stab this dude in the face. This guy is targeting my guy. Okay, let's go behind. Let's move all the way over here. Let's throw a knife into the back of this guy. Okay. Pass. Getting a valor point. He's aiming at our guy. Rocks fall. Okay. Again, knife throw. Get the kill. Over here. Stab behind. Kill. Move over here. Valor point. Okay, we get attacked for a little bit of damage. Next enemy is over here. Let's kill this guy. Okay, and then we're going to move out of the way of this guy's AoE. Getting behind so that his archer shoots him instead. Move over here. You can use your allies to shoot over their shoulder. So now I can't hit this guy at all. It's a 100% chance to hit the enemies right here. Let's shoot this guy here. Pass. Let's get out of the AoE collapse. Attack. Let's go for the kill. Great. And we're going to move back towards the other enemies. Swing and a miss from our enemy bro here. Let's get over here. Big damage. Pass. Kill. Great. Move over here. Enemy makes it rain fire. Yep. Our guy's burning. Okay. Let's see. Over here. Got this bomber on fire. Over here. Get a valor point. Get punched in the face. Come over here. Attack. Kill. I want to let them go. There's one enemy left. No, we're not going to let them go. We're going for it. Kind of stupid to do what we're doing, but we're doing it anyway. What's going to happen is we're going to take additional damage. Go over here. Stab that guy in the back. Pass. And kill. Great. No additional damage. Nobody requires medicine. Good. Repair, repair. Repair. We are now out of repair tools. Level 3 on our destroyer. Let's get Valorous Duel. That'll give us Valor points when he engages. And let's grab additional strength. Yeah. Two-handed weapons. Oh, no, it's a one-handed axe. Okay. Level 3 on our ranger. We're going to make this ranger a cutthroat. And let's give it 2 willpower. Also get 10% crit. Let's go for the 10% crit. Yes. So you now get this sweet armor. You also get a helmet, which we don't currently have. Give him this helmet. There we go. And let's give him a... We don't have a offhand weapon. Interesting. We have thrown too many daggers. Okay. Can't repair. We now get access to the mine, so we can mine all these excellent tools. Or this iron, rather. We'll convert these into weapons and armor. Plus 10 iron, hell yeah. Apprentice Miner. Nice. Every time they level up in their professions, they get additional stats that we can use in combat. Sheepfold. This is where we need to turn in our wood for a recipe from this lady here.
My daughter is very proud to have secured this sheepfold, but we lack the necessary materials to rebuild it. Would you be willing to trade some for a little food and a very useful recipe?
So we're going to get the mutton stew recipe here.
You are ever so generous. Oh, I haven't been this happy since the beginning of the war.
Grab this hemp. We can't grab any of this stuff here because it's too expensive. We try to steal this, it'll be like 100 and yeah. We are going to steal the mutton because we just got a recipe for the mutton stew. And there is a whole faction like Grand Theft Auto in this game where as you get more and more wanted, you get starred levels up to, I think, 600, which is 5 stars. And the guards will chase your ass all over the place.
My parents were sheep farmers back in Edoran. When I brought them to this abandoned sheepfold, their tired faces lit up, and I saw hope in their eyes for the first time since we left. Unfortunately, we've just learned that this building belongs to a man called Wilbert. I would like to meet him and convince him to let us stay here, but I would feel safer if mercenaries such as you could escort me. The good people of Titran do not look kindly upon us refugees. I fear this Wilbert person might become violent or refuse to even listen to me. I am willing to give you all I have for my parents' safety. Oh, thank you. I will meet you there.
All right, she's going to run off. We're going to go into camp here. We have enough for the cooking pot. Let's go ahead and make that. And now we can actually cook recipes. We just need a cook. Who are we going to use for our cook? Everybody that's currently doing a profession has some sort of experience in the profession, so I think we need another person. Over here, grab this. Venison, nice. Let's grab the knowledge from this little area here, the Lund farm. And we can make two-handed weapons. We don't really have anybody who's using two-handed weapons yet. Go for the helmets. Random enemy units standing over here. Go to the Lund farm real quick before we rest. There is hemp. Let's grab that. Let's cut this wood. If anybody has questions about the game or such stuff of that nature, let me know. Talk to you.
How could they? We didn't even put up a fight, and they still killed our precious Lucilla. Mad with grief, her father chased after them toward the mill. I hope he caught up with them. These thieves don't deserve to live.
Okay, let's grab the lockpick here. All right. Let's go ahead and rest. Alchemist creme brulee. Let's eat these three, I guess. Pay our people. We are out of money. Yikes. Great. Show shift report. My parents can see me now. +1 aptitude point. +1 relationship. Ooh. Laurel, you are a destroyer. Kind of want the aptitude point. This will give him more stuff. I think I want movement on you. Well, let's go for the 2 willpower, and then we can give him the willpower item. Did we just get one? No, we did not. When we get the willpower item, we can do that. We need to appoint a captain. We need a captain who's going to be in the middle of all of the stuff. Could make it you for now. Make this person a captain. Strategy table is unlocked. So that means we need to build it. Go ahead and make the strategy table. This will allow us to employ different strategies. On the battlefield. Opportunity attacks increases the bonus of support or the debuff of flank. Damage taken reduced by 20%. Damage taken increased by 20%. Currently, the best thing we can do is surround the enemy. So let's do flanking. And then let's put our guy back in here. Okay. Let's keep going. We need another unit. Grab more materials. We have who are these guys? Slavers. Well, they're chasing us forever. Get away from me. Don't want to deal with the slavers right now. Let's go into this mine.
Stop right there. This salt mine belongs to Her Ladyship Gontran. I can't just let you walk in.
Alright, we're going to persuade this guy to let us mine
As
here.
you wish. We can't mine the salt because of these 2 iron veins anyway. I really don't understand why you were so keen to go in there.
Because I want this iron, baby. I want this sweet, sweet loot. Heck yeah, we got a ruby. Sweet, sweet loot. Another ruby, hell yeah. Well, we're halfway to our next thing.
You cleared out the iron deposits? Well done. We can get back to work.
So we basically did that for free because we get 20 influence back. Right, we got some belligerent enemies here.
Where's them refugees? We'll toss them out ourselves. We'll toss them all out. Yeah, I've been drinking. We all have. How'd you know? You seers or something? Never mind. Leave us be. We've got refugees to clear out of Tiltron.
So if we attack these guys, we get 5 leather. They are guards. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. This is going to be a pretty nasty fight. Let's take it. We're doing this fight because we need the experience. We still have a level 1 unit. And I need that unit to level up so that we can give them gear. The enemies are spread out quite a bit, and looks like some of them have bonuses. Each round, the first time this unit deals damage to a unit with no allies, they reload. Okay, so they have a crossbow. This guy is a whirlwinder. He's pretty nasty. Why are all three of my tanks down here? Let's send one of our guys up here. Can you reach that other dude? No, you cannot. Yikes. Okay, there's a spear we can throw at them. Gerard, you come over here. 6 on 6. We'll see how this goes for us. Probably won't go well. This dude's going first. Can he make it over there? He can't AoE our group. That's good. We'll do it like this. We're going to start like this. We're going to Valor points. We're going to run over here. Let's kick this dude. Attack. And defend yourself. Pass. He disengages. Moonwalks. That's pretty impressive. It attacks my tank. Interesting choice. Joni is the leader of this ragtag group of assholes. Attack. Kill. Joey's going to attack Dioran. Yep. 1 damage. Great. Run in for an attack. Got a nice crit there. Enemy comes in, attacks my tank. Okay. Let's... You can't reach us no matter what you do. Attack this guy. Pass. Okay. This dude goes in. Let's go ahead and kill this dude. Great. We're gonna move over here and we're gonna pass. If I attack this guy, I don't get the point. Unit attacks my tank. That's fine. We're destabilized, which means we have no armor or no guard. So that's bad. All right. Yes. Another Valor point. This dude comes in, takes a shot, hits his own ally, shoots this dude in the back. I like that. Let's go after this dude and see if loaded counts as part of hysteria. It does not. Gross. Let's destabilize our enemy here. Attack. This dude's going to attack me back. We're going to protect. Pass. He crits us even with the 70% damage reduction. Rough. Laurel. Come in here, please. But soldier's attacking next. It's going to attack Elgin. What we'll do is we'll come over here. We're going to taunt this guy, weakening his damage. Attack. And pass. So he only does 4 instead of 8. Going over here. Let's go for the kill on Joni. We get a lively trait. What is that? Strength increase. Nice. Nice clonk. We're gonna pass. Shoot this archer in the back. Sharpshooter. Precision attacks. Increases range by 7. Whoa. That's a big deal, actually. Pass. 7. That is nuts. Attack this fool. You get punched in the face by this vigilante. Vigilante goes first. Wow, we got a kill. One over here. Get a valor point. Foot soldier's going next. Attack him. And let's go ahead and just pass. We'll get the kill like this. Great. Do I want to let them go? No. Pass. We are going for the kill. Attack from behind. Kick from behind. Pass. And attack from behind over here as well. 23 damage. Not bad. We got a shield. That's nice. It's better than the piece of wood that we're using over here, I think. Great. We are not able to repair. Let's grab the hunt option. And let's get movement increase. Level 2 on our ranger bro. Let's grab Valorous Audacity for now. We could get the willpower to go ahead and get him 15. Instead, let's go for the dexterity because we're going to live dangerously. Okay. Repair one of our units. Let's keep moving. We need to get back to town. Go to camp real quick. Go into our secret stash. Put our stolen meat in there. Go back to town and repair. Here's the body that we need to follow the blood trail for. Wow, that iron respawn. Let's grab that real quick. Nice. All right, to town. We need to start doing these quests.
Might you be looking for work?
Let's get rid of that one and do this one. Get rid of this one, do this one. Okay. We don't have any money. Let's sell some stuff.
Come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Buy this. Go back to Forge. Talk to you.
You can use my anvil.
Repair.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh,
Let's sell some
and
items.
I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
Buy some repair tools. Sell all our junk. We made some money off of that exchange. That's good. Let's go see if we can make some medicine. Excellent. All right, let's go to the inn. Can we recruit somebody? Hardworking patient, thick-skinned, cooperative, brawny drunkard. Well, we don't have a crossbowman. Drunkard. Must consume alcohol to be happy. Huh. Probably don't want to already taken a turn. Thick skin. Don't really want any of those guys right now. I need Taurens. Let's get some wolf meat.
Those refugees. I understand.
We don't have any wolf meat here.
You touch it, you buy it.
Interesting. What do we need for the mutton? We don't have the recipe because we don't have a cook. Talk to you.
For a few crowns, I can polish your arm. Here we go. Thank you for all the money. It will be well spent.
He stole my money. Let's go deal with him. There he is. I need a rest. Oh god, he's too fast. I'm not gonna catch him. Oh my god, he just got away. Rude. Alright, let's rest. That was insane. Fatigue stack. Have some fish. Apple. And some wine. Okay, great. Talk to Terrard. Share a meal. Relationship. Or fatigue. Let's sacrifice a beer, I think. Yeah. Sweet. Mutton is still very much able to be grabbed, and that enemy is gone. Damn it. You over here? There he is. Get him.
I can polish your armor for you. How did you find me?
Threaten him.
Please don't hurt me.
Attack him. Get that sweet, sweet combat experience. Just one dude. That range, baby. Oof, so good. Shoot. Pass. Gerard, run in there and stab him in the face, please. Great. And he levels off of that. No, somebody else leveled off of it. Valorous Duel, please. +2 movement. Hell yeah. Okay, great. We could go and find this enemy. She'll be surrounded by wolves, so let's do that. Let's follow the blood trail. And fight these wolves. And that'll give us the wolf meat for Torrens, who will be our cook. There she is. Level 4, goddamn. And there's 9 of them? 9 level 4 wolves. I may have fucked up. We might see our first death here. 30 HP wolves, 2 alphas, and where is she? 60 on her. Oh boy. We might be in trouble. Six verse 10. Right. Okay. All right. We are getting attacked by 2 wolves right off the bat. We're going to use our captain's ability to give us +3 valor points right off the bat. We're going to position our guy so that he can't get surrounded easily. We're going to go ahead and kick. And kill this wolf. These wolves have how much move speed? Enough to get to us. Let's move back, and we're going to protect each other. Trait unlocked, shield connoisseur. Great. That is a big wolf. Let's get you here. Let's see. You can do some crazy stuff, actually. Do this. Move here. Let's shoot one of these wolves. Slowing it down. Move back. Shoot the big wolf. In the face. Pass. Get a valor point. Sika comes in after my main tank. 15 damage. Good God. Takes away half his armor in a single attack. That wolf can't get to us. This wolf can. Let's reduce the damage on the main unit. Rush. Pass. Wolf comes in, can't reach us. Okay. This one attacks my archer. Okay. The next one to move can't reach us. This one can. Let's go for the kill on the big girl. Great. Glorious. Awesome. Run over here and get a valor point. Enemy runs in, can't reach us. Okay. Get this alpha. Beat the shit out of it. Pass. Attacks my rogue. This one's slow. It can't get to us. I think I attack this wolf here. Pass. That one attacks my tank for some reason. It's fine with me. We get a valor point for that engagement. You come here. Attack. Kill. Engage. Valor point. Pass. Okay. I need to stop this guy from killing my dude. Let's do this. Let's attack here. Go over here. Engage for free. Pass. Okay. Wolf's going next. It's not that slow. I think we take the hit on this unit here instead of our guy. Okay. We'll take the hit on Gerard. Ow. Okay. Maybe Wolf's going next. You... Let's see. All you guys have gone. That's an alpha. If I disengage, I take 9 damage. If I take the hit, it's 11 to 14. So he will go into... Yeah, that's a problem. I take the damage. Ow. That's bad. That's very bad, actually. Super bad. Up here. Shoot that unit. Hit that unit again. Pass. Down to 2 HP. I could disengage here and take the hit. I think it's worth it. Over here. Worth. Pass. Yep, that was worth it. Okay, attacks our tank. Great. We need to kill these guys in the next round because our guy here cannot survive another go around. Great kill. Ouch. We are bleeding hard. Okay, let's try this. Kill. Run over here. Kill. Let him go. Ooh. Loot all. Heal both of our units. Level up on our berserker. Valorous duel, please. Repair. Get your willpower up in case you die. Repair. We got our butt handed to us that fight. Insane. We took on higher level enemies that outnumbered us by over 50%, and we still won. That was insane. No joke, was insane. I should not have survived that. Gotta go to the fishery. Let's do that. We didn't lose a single person. That's insane.
Why refuse? We are sheep farmers. If you would just let us stay in the sheepfold, we could...
Absolutely not. I inherited this barn from my sister. I will not let anyone take it from me.
But you are not even using it. You are a fisherman. What use would you have for a sheepfold?
That is none of your business. I will do as I please with my property, and I will do what I must to protect it from raiders.
Okay. Watch this guy.
What's it to you if I use that sheepfold or not? That has nothing to do with it. That pile of rubble is mine. That woman has no right to stay there and is making a fuss. I'll pay you handsomely if you make her leave.
I could threaten him. I could spend 50 coins to bribe him. Let's threaten him.
No need to get so upset.
Nice.
Has he accepted? Oh, blessed be the all-seeing eye. I have to go. I must tell my parents.
Okay. So we got a willpower item. So we're going to put that on our tank. So if the tank should die, he does not. So that's 2 units with 15 willpower now. Not bad. We need to start doing our missions. So let's go do some missions. Got a kill up top where Torrens is. We got to find the Tomb of the Ancients and we got to free the lighthouse. Let's go find the Tomb of the Ancients first. Tomb of the Ancients are going to be up here in the woods. Here's the tomb. Let's go ahead and enter the tomb real quick. We're not going to do the tomb yet because we need torches, which we don't have. We don't have light. We need light.
Pretending to be scholars exploring the
This guy sells a bunch of tombs.
Steal yourselves. People often go missing in there.
I do want the rope, so let's get the rope. Let's buy all these because we can build torches with the stuff that we just bought. I think I will buy 2 torches. And we're going to use the torches on our 2 rangers as offhand items. They're some of the most broken items in the game, so we're going to use those. You have armor. You do not. You need armor. Let's give you the +1 range armor. Great. All right, we're looking pretty good. We are not ready to do the tomb yet. We'll do that later. Tomb would actually be extremely difficult. There is a bandit lair. Who are you? Some wolves? 9 wolves. With reinforcements incoming. That's bad. I don't think I can kill all these wolves in the first round, so that means we're going to get reinforcements. So it's 6 versus 9. We could end up fighting 15 wolves, maybe even 18 wolves. We don't know how many are going to come. We're going to start with our people as far away from the enemies as possible. Let's get 4 people around our captain so that we can get 4 valor points right off the bat. These enemies will make it to my guy. One of them will. All right. Here we go. We're going to galvanize our troops, getting 4 valor points at the start. And I probably should go help to the north. Let's do that. Back. I could kick here. Let's go ahead and kill one. We're going to pass. Okay. We get a valor point for the engage. Enemy alphas are going to be coming in from the top. They can't reach us, so we're not going to worry about those. You come over here. Let's shoot 2 of these wolves, slowing them down. Shoot that guy for a bunch of damage. And we'll pass. Getting a valor point. Now that we have valor point generation, the fights should go more in our favor, as long as I control the valor point gain. We need to be careful. This unit can't actually reach to do any damage. Interesting. Let's do this. Let's go in. We're going to taunt this unit for free. Getting a valor point. Attack. And we're going to do some damage to it. Pass. Even with slowdown, the wolf still made it to my unit. Rude. That enemy's going next. Let's go engage. We're going to kill this wolf. And we're going to engage this other one for free, reducing its damage. Pass. I say it's for free because we have to spend a valor point, and when we engage, we get a valor point back. I don't think we can run all the way across. Let's give it a shot. We're going to run here. Can't run across. I can run here. Let's do that. And that'll give us a valor point for standing next to an enemy that's not engaged to us. Okay. Let's go for the kill on this wolf. And let's reset these valor skills. Get the kill. Great. Run over here. Get another kill. Great. Pass. Okay. Reinforcements incoming. There are now 8 enemies. We've killed 1, 2, 3. So a bunch more just came in. Let's go behind. AoE. Didn't kill. Get the kill here. Over here. Pass. Get a valor point. Right, these enemies are running in now. We are outnumbered. Let's go ahead and kill this unit. We're going to run in and engage another. We're going to pass. Okay. 26. We could probably kill that unit if we had some luck. Go ahead and try. We're going to engage with a triple hit and kill the wolf. We're now going to protect ourselves against the alpha pass. Move up. Shoot that wolf. Move back and pass. Wow, he reached us. That sucks. Okay. Over here. Get the kill. Move back. Pass. Okay. Reduce damage. Great. Move our tank up. Protecting our other units. New round is starting. Let that wolf come to me. Over here, let's see. Run in. Stab this one in the back. We're going to pass, getting a valor point. Take more damage. Wolf runs in. Doesn't make it. Okay. Alpha's going next. Let's go ahead and get the kill. Great. We are not going to let them go. We're going to keep killing these things. Over here. Kill this one. Over. Pass. Shoot. Move over here. Shoot again. Pass, getting a valor point. You come in. Block this dude. Get the kill. Move back. Pass. Move in. Pass. See where this wolf goes. Doesn't quite make it. Okay. Run in. Stab. Pass. Great. So that was... how many enemies? Started off with 9 plus 3, so that was 12. Not bad. We are overweight. We are overweight. We don't have enough resources to repair. Let's go ahead and rest. We are in the middle of all kinds of stuff. Let's have somebody get the bonus. Let's have you get the bonus. Talk to you. More rope. Let's make a torch. Experienced tinkerer. Nice. Knowledge point earned. What are we going to do with this? Could do feat makers. Maximum valor point increased by 1. Let's do that. Inventory is overly full. Unlock this. Wages paid reduced by 10%. That's pretty good. Purchased items reduced by 10%. Also good. Let's go ahead and get cooperative. Okay. Let's actually rest and eat the food here. We're going to eat a bunch of these carcasses because they are extremely heavy. And go like that. Okay. Go to the tavern. An injury for every battle. I'm not built for this life. I should listen to my mother and become a farmer. Curl up into a ball and cry. Overanalyze or pay 1 valor point. We're going to pay the valor point. It's the cheapest of the 3 options. Of course, curling up into a ball and crying is probably the correct answer. Grab this wood. Grab this over here. We need to pay our people 99 gold. So I need to find a way to get 13 gold before the end of the day. Oh, problem solved. Just found 50 gold. All right. Let's get the knowledge for the Brotherhood training grounds. Heck yeah. Now we need to go free the lighthouse, which is directly to the north, or ahead of us. It's up on a hill somewhere. We're getting pretty close, aren't we? It's over here on this hill. Oh, some slavers. Let's not fight the slavers. Go over here. There is a secret there. Let's get the secret. What is this? Some wine. Not worth it. I'm just going to say that right now. Damn, dude. Level 4. 2, 4, 6, 7 enemies. Well, before we fight this, let's repair our guy. This is supposed to be an easy fight. I don't believe this is going to be an easy fight. Okay. This looks to be a very difficult fight. This guy's enhanced by 30%. He's got a lot of defenses. Alright, I guess we'll get full valor points and go from there. What do we do? Archer's going first. Who's going after that? Hoodlum. Poacher. Hoodlum. Okay. I'm going to kick this guy for free. Attack. And then protection. Pass. Archer comes in, shoots my tank. Yep. Guy over here's going next. Okay, he's weakened, so he's going to do less damage. Still a lot. Archer's going next. Kill that fool. Can't quite get to the enemy. If I go here, it's going to really hurt. I don't know if the Valor point is actually worth it. Let's just back up for now. Pass. Damn, that's 15 damage. Marauders going next. Let's slow him down. Slow both of these enemies down. He still has enough movement to get to me now, so let's move back. Shoot. Pass. Okay, he can't reach us because of the slow. Back to back. Let's defend this guy. And let's taunt him to reduce the damage. Oh, damn. Hit me 3 times. Rough. Can't quite reach. Maybe I run over. Kill. Go here. Pass. Getting a valor point. Big damage. Oh, 15 crit. Yikes. Poacher's going first. Let's stop him from hitting us again. Okay. Hoodlum's going next. Let's go ahead and take him down. Great kill. Run over here. Kick this dude. Re-engage. Protect yourself. Pass. Archer. Go over here. Shoot that guy. Pass. Get the valor point. Archer shoots this dude for reduced damage. Ouch. You couldn't see that guy, so he shot my archer. Let's see. Let's go for the kill on this guy. He's bleeding. I don't want him to hit my unit, so we're just going to kill him. Go after this guy. Pass. Stab this poacher. We're going to need to debuff this unit. Strike. Pass. 9 with a crit, so we're going to have to heal this dude at the end of combat. Okay. Poacher's going first. Let's take him down. Okay. Poacher's dead. Go for the kill. Let them go. If I say yes, then he doesn't get to attack. So yes. Poison knife throw. Nice. Let's heal our unit. We have no repair tools, so that's too bad. We did the mission. Carrying capacity by 10% on our horse. We have a lot of influence. 2 lockpicks. Okay. What do we get? Some food. Okay. What's this? Oh my god, an Alizarian heater shield this early? Are you serious? That is like one of the best possible things I could have pulled out of here. Holy crap. So this shield, every time an enemy attacks this unit, I get an attack of opportunity. Which is insane. That's actually insane. Salil, use a pocket knife, giving you extra damage. That is insane for this early. Holy crap. Can't believe we just picked up that shield. Wait, does this shield not actually have the effect because it's too low level? That's insane. Damn. The heater shield's too low level. So it doesn't give the the skill, so every time I get attacked, it responds. That's too bad. That is too bad. Good find, though. Had I been a higher level, that would have been even better. We definitely want workshop level 2. And we, in fact, can get that right now. And workshop level 2 allows us to disassemble stuff. So let's get rid of the things. Whoops, not this. That we're not using. Dismantle. Okay. We need another thing. What do we need? Get the weapons level 2. All this is done. We still don't have any repair tools. So now we need to go back to town. When you go back to Stromcap, heal up. Let's go ahead and rest. Pay. Oh no. We don't have enough money to pay our people. They're gonna be unhappy. Shit. That is unfortunate. When I upgraded my bench, I did not realize that it was going to cost money. Yikes. People are not happy. May not be as useless as I thought. Watching her carefully, she can hold her own in a fight. Keep your distance. No, we want to get +1 relationship for 1 valor point. That's fine. Let's repair our tank. And our other tank. Yeah. Still don't have a cook. Need to go get Torrens. Bravest of the brave. Forging left-handed weapons requires 1 less of each part. Forged weapons stats increase by 10%. Yes. Forged weapons increase by 10% is a good call. Okay. Gonna put in a lieutenant. Let's do that. Now we need to get back to town as soon as possible so that we can get our money. Stromcat meal. Everybody's dead here. Talk to you.
He killed everyone.
Give you medicine. I can't believe you used Ricky as bait. He was the one to blame, not us.
Killed that little girl to steal her necklace. Her father wouldn't have fought back, and my friends would still be alive. Take me with you. I have a score to settle with that traitor.
There you go. A new recruit. Some extra money. Some more stuff here. Let's grab all this. Grab this knowledge point. Anything else? I think that's it. Come over here. Let's make Hackert the cook for now. Valorous Audacity for you. We could make him a strategist. Let's do that for now. Career plans, give him movement. More movement? Give him dex. Okay. Hackert. Use this armor. Use this offhand weapon. And we have a shield. That gives protection. That gives protection. That gives just stats. Okay. Go into here. Hackert, you are now on food patrol. Let's go ahead and start making some stuff. Let's make the wolf sausage and the grilled pork. We have 11. We need 5. Let's cook 6. Okay. And the rest we can make bread. Great. Now he's an apprentice cook. Excellent. We could learn mutton stew. Let's do that. Hell yeah. Now we need grapes. How do I get back to town? North. Also a refugee leader that wants to talk to us there. But before we do that, we need to go back to town and get our money. Let's attack these guys since they're in the middle of combat.
Help us, please.
No leader on the bandits. Let's help these guys. We have 3 allies. Initiate combat. We can try to get some loot that we can break down in this fight. And we're going to use the enemies as meat shields. Or the allies as meat shields. Laurel. Use you over there so that we can get the valor points. Put the archer in the middle. Okay. I think we're good. We're going to start off with valor point gain. And let's start walking all over these people. Kick, removing his defenses. Slash. Protection. Pass. Goes in and hits for 4. That's pathetic. Poacher is going next. Let's move in and distract him. Okay. He's going in with a torch. Nice. Enemy unit is going next. Let's move in here. Get a triple hit. Nice big damage. Shoot whoever. Pass. Spearman goes in. Great. Let's go in with you. Putting ourselves between us and the archer. That way the archer might have a chance to hit his own person. Start with a weakening strike for free. Attack, pass. Enemy moves in. Shoots his friend in the back. Just like we wanted. Alright, big damage. We are going to smoke screen. Having this guy kill. Yep. And now we're going to move in. Stab this dude. And pass. Civilian gets beat up. Go after the kill. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Got the kill. Let's move away from the guy who's on fire. Pass. Enemy comes in, swings at our tank. Let's go for the attack on this guy here. Go for the kill with the torch. Perfect. Pass. New round is starting. Enemy over here is going first. Let's get the kill, increasing our damage by 50%. Now 100%. Engage for free. And kill. Not quite. Pass. This guy gets the kill. Okay. Attack this dude. Pass. Okay. Over here. Age for free. And kill. Let him go. No. Pass. We're gonna try to get as much loot out of these people as we can. Can you reach? You can. Nice shot. Can't quite reach. Move over. Throw a spear. Got the kill. Pass. Go for the kill on this guy. Great. More loot. Fantastic. Continue. All right, let's go into base of operations here. Let's get this work manual read. Could do some food here. Let's see. Could do venison skewers since we have venison. We could do sardines or bass. I think we're going to do the venison because we have so much of it. Okay. Let's look at our tanks here real quick. You have medium armor. You have light armor. Let's give you this medium armor. Gives you increased guard, which is extremely useful for staying alive. You have armor. You have crap armor. We really need to hit level 3 on this ranger. Okay. We have a dexterity weapon here. Let's put it on to Hackert. Actually, Hackert, you're more of a strategist. Let's do... You get the dagger. We have a third torch. We'll give it to Hackert. The poison knife can just sit for now. Come into here. Let's dismantle these items. We get some repair kits, which we need. Repair our people. Sitting a little better. Let's check out the tavern real quick while the indicator's alive. Wow, we have 400 copper coins. That's insane.
For a modest fee, my troop and I are willing to perform any piece from our repertoire. Come on, then. We're not expensive, and it'll add a little atmosphere. Just choose which piece you'd like us to put on.
Let's go for the working class. Okay. Let's... Rival taverns is now a thing. We don't have a thief. Let's go for a cook. Look at staffing. Let's grab another one of these guys, another one of these. Okay. So rival tavern will send a cook, unassigned apprentice. And we'll try to get their secret recipe at 80%. Alternatively, I could send an experienced one for a 90% chance. It's not worth it. 80% it is. So right now I'm sending a unit to go to a rival tavern and try to steal their secret food recipe, which will add it to our own in town. Let's do the mutton here. And let's also do the venison skewers. Confirm. Okay. For the layout, let's order another table. And we'll need to put it in like that. There's no other tables that we can get. That's pretty much it. So now we need a tavern loot. Let's order this. Maybe we'll get a bard soon. Hell yeah, there's a bard right there. You're our bard. Bards can increase the amount of sales that people actually get. So let's put you here. Let's put you there. Bard goes here for 15 people to increase sales. Can I get a better bard spot if I move some stuff around? Give me just a second here. Like this, go like that. Ugh. Move out of the way. Right click. There we go. Table, great. Move this table over. Move my bard over to here. Like this. How many people does that seat now? 16 right there. Great. Out of the way. That's 17. Out of the way. That's probably 18 now. 18. Great. That's what we want. Okay. List of bounties. Let's do that. So that's on the board now. Increases our security. Let's order a painting and an insignia. Put these on the wall. Increasing our statuses for those. And let's also buy some wall torches. Get it nice and toasty up in here. All right. Is there anything else we can do for the layout of the tavern? I don't think so. I should have got the menu, but here we are. Okay. We're good. Menu's looking good. We need to pay our people. But we need to get back to town first. We still haven't discovered the jail, which is over there. Let's go discover the jail real quick. We should probably go ahead and get shackles early on. Or the buckler. Talk to you.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region. You should give bounty hunting a try.
Okay, sell that, sell that. That brush. We really can't afford anything right now. Grab some chains. We can't buy any recipes from them, so we'll do that later. But we will go ahead and get chains in case you want to capture somebody. I think right now we need to start sticking to doing contracts and only contracts. Okay, we are out of stamina. Let's go to town. Back to the forge. Back to you.
You can use my anvil.
Repair.
You can use my anvil.
Do we want to forge anything? Could forge a couple of iron daggers. Rude. Experienced blacksmith. Great. Talk to you. Put it into this guy. Let's go ahead and get the longbow for our archer. Perfect longbow. +9. That's pretty good. Nice big damage boost there for that guy. Let's get a dagger. Actually, let's get some reinforced plate for one of our tanks. Nice. 17 and guard. Nice. Put it on you. Okay, our destroyer needs some armor too. Could do a hat. Make a hat. Great. Damage increase for each debuff on the target. Okay. We'll put it on you, I guess. You can't wear a hat. You're already wearing a hat. You can wear a hat. You look fancy, sir. Let's do a padded brigandine. No, padded jacket. Perfect. +18 on the armor. That's nice. Put that on you. Medium armor. You're wearing the same thing. Yours is better. That one we can't break down, but we can sell it. Yours is super strong. Okay. So you're the only one that needs something, but you can't wear anything until you level. Balls. Is there anybody else that needs something? Why can't we make these? We don't have raw materials.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm
gonna get these raw materials that we need for these helmets. Let's make a heavy helmet. Perfect. All right, we'll put that on you. Looking good, looking solid. Can't put a helmet on you. Let's put it on the archer. Let's grab a medium helmet for our berserker. Knowledge point earned. Great. 2 knowledge points. Let's do restoration. 15 points for armor. Repair kits. That's good. You're still using a crappy helmet. Let's put a better one on you. That'll be a iron helmet. We're getting pretty strong now that we are fully fledged blacksmithing. This is precision on it, +6. When this unit attacks a unit engaged with an ally, there's a 25% chance of gaining galvanization to an ally, or to the ally for 1 round. Okay. That would be really good on someone who engages. Okay. Is there anything else we can make right now for our team? I think we've got all the weapons taken care of. Everybody's using at least iron level stuff. Except for 1 unit. We need 1 more dagger, which requires ore, which we don't have. Okay. Good enough, I guess. Go to the inn. Grab our
Might you be looking
quests.
for what? Here is your reward.
Talk to you. We want Bandit Slayer. I guess we do Matthias. Let's do Inform Corsia. Who are you? Archer? Who are you? An unlucky crossbowman. Yikes. Here's a warrior. Audacious and pickpocket. +3 in wages. Rude. Are you worth it? Probably.
As long as I eat my fill, I make a great...
Grab this guy. Make this guy an executioner. Yeah. You're an executioner. You get some armor. You get this helmet. Hacker, you use this crappy dagger. Critical hit chance +2. It's better than what you got, right? Yeah. Let's put it on you for critical hit damage. We need a better weapon for this guy. Okay, let's go to our camp. Put you in there. Okay. Maybe we put you in here too. Let's dismantle these items. Okay. And for you, we also want to give you that shield. Okay. And we're going to dismantle this other shield. Great. Okay. I think we're good. Can't do anything else, right? Go back to Forge, repair our stuff once again.
You can use my anvil. A few dents here and there. Nothing more.
We want to buy all these.
Good as new.
I guess we'll sell this 3-star jacket. For now. You could buy one of these axes. We give to our berserker, which will increase his damage by 3 strength. For 80 gold. Let's do it. This on you. And we'll break down that other axe. Got some iron off of it. That's nice. We only have 4 iron. We need a lot more, I think. Double check. Iron axe requires 2 more iron. Go here.
You touch it, you buy it.
I want your grapes. I want your
You touch it,
salt.
you buy it.
Okay. We have 10 days of food. Let's go ahead and create mutton stew. This is 11 days of food. Let's make these venison sausages or skewers. Perfect. Let's do movement. All right. Backstabber. We're almost got crimes and chaos. Okay, we are turning and burning. Let's rest. We need more money. They are people. 15% strength until the next rest. Interesting. Go like that. Let's check the tavern. +1 aptitude. 64% as a blacksmith. Let's do the aptitude point. Let's do +2 movement. Yes. Super handy. Let's move this tent over here. Let's move you guys over there. Put this over here. Put you over here. Okay, put you over here. All right. Nice. Great. What do we got to do next? Let's go after this kill here in the top right. And while we're there, we'll also get Torrens. For free. We need to cure his plague. We don't have the cure for the plague on us right now. Talk to these guys. What do you have?
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Let's grab a couple of Alizarian powders. We're going to need those later. Talk to the guard outpost, see if they have the wood chopping available. We do. Chop this wood. I'm surprised we haven't lost anybody yet on this difficulty. We made some pretty solid decisions that have led to keeping people alive. We're going to check the Sinister Cave one more time to see if there is iron, which there is. Great. Nine iron. Hell yeah. Some might even say that's a golf club. Let's go kill these fools over here. We should be strong enough to take on pretty much any contract at this point. And as we get closer to level 5, we need to start looking at ghost packs. which are going to be tough. Especially when the nightmare spawns. You could also consider doing these rat infestations as well. The enemy is in this wood here. Here it is. Let's go for the ambush. Whoop. Ambusher. Great. We did not get the ambush. We must have exited the woods momentarily before we got the fight. There's 10 of them? Are you kidding me? Guy's a weasel. It's 8 versus 10. I did not expect to be outnumbered this early in the game. So frequently. We have maximum valor points. That's good. Bomber is going first, and they're way down here. Alright. Let's go after... Let's go after their team. They have damage reduction? 20% damage reduction. That is rude. Do that. Have you going first. Reduce the damage. Pass. Archer's going in. It's gonna shoot at my dude here, my strategist, my ranger. Bomber's going next. Berserker level 3. Let's have our captain go up against their captain, reducing his damage or his defense down to 0. So now we can hit him for real. Deflection, pass. Guess we take the hit. We don't have much of a choice. Up here, shoot that fool. Do I play other tactics games or just Wartales? I've played XCOM and other stuff like that. I've played, what's the other one? I've played Wartales, I've played XCOM, I've played Battletech, I've played what is it? Ones with the locusts. Oh god, I can't remember the name of that. Gears of War. They have a tactics game as well. We're going to move over here. We're going to AoE these two. We're going to stab this guy in the back, and we're going to smoke screen, making both of them get attacks of opportunity. Stand next to the boss and pass, getting a valor point. Wartales is pretty fantastic. It takes a while to like get in to Wartales because of how the game is designed early on. But once you do get there, it is super good. He's going next. Don't really want to attack it with this guy, but I'm going to. We're going to get 2 attacks because he has a bonus. Okay, and we're going to pass. 13 damage, that's not bad. Lights us all on fire. That's rude. Go over here. Let's attack this fool. And pass. Let's go here. Let's spin. Killing 1. Killing 2. Pass. We are on fire. Literally on fire. We have 1 unit that can go, but I don't want to engage. Pass. Send our tank in. Bomber's going next. Is there anybody that can get to this guy? No. No, there is not. That works. Slow these 2 yahoos over here down. Move back, pass. Hopefully this fight doesn't last long enough to where we burn to death. That would be less exciting. Saboteur's going next. He can't reach, so he's going to go around the other side. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our Valor points up. I guess we'll need to start using Antwill to put fires out. He's the only person that can. That is bad. That is bad indeed. Gain perfection. You go in over here. Pass. Setting him on fire. Great. AoE attack right here. Yep. Our last non-burning unit is now burning. Okay. How far can this guy go? Not very far at all. Run in here. Attack. Get the kill. Strategist OP. Opportunistic. Nice. Pass. Guess we'll run in with this guy. We will hit him 3 times, 4 times, then we'll get the kill. Great. Pass. Send in this unit. we will engage. Then cut him up. Okay. Our last unit can't really do much. Let's just move in. Pass. Resilient. Nice. Okay, he's trying to AoE us. Tis rude. Let's move out of the way. Add this dude in the back. Nothing he can do about it. Grab. Go ahead and kill. And they're gonna run. Oh, nice. We got Annihilation. So this unit, or this attack ignores guard, which is fantastic on a tank. And it's currently the same amount of strength. So the trade-off is we do 10 to 13 if the damage is increased by 50% if the target still has armor. Or I could do 10 to 13 and ignore the guard completely. So if they have a shield, doesn't matter, we hit them for full damage. I think that's the right call. Because if they're... This only works against humans. Well, both of them only work against humans. I think the Fugitive Hammer is better overall. We finally get level 3 on this Ranger. Strategist is good, but we're going to make this guy a cutthroat. We'll go ahead and get him... Get another movement on him. Repair. Well, before we repair anything, let's see. We don't have any armor for this guy. Medium helmet. Let's put that on you. Give this guy a light helmet. Okay. All of our people are armored up. Let's see. Woodland Farm is where we're going next. We need to rest. Creme brulee. And beer. Okay. Talk to Dorian. Duran. Banner unlocked. You can craft the banner. And with regard, what a waste. Plus 40 wanted. Interesting choice. Influence for valor points. Keep my ideas to myself. Suggest capturing outlaws. This will give us more paths. Great. Let's go get our other unit with our venison. And then we'll have to take him back to town anyway to cure his plague. Talk to this guy.
I heard what my wife told you.
Recruit. He is also a warrior. We'll make him a sentinel. Seems good. Sentinel, we'll give him willpower. And we'll make him a fisherman. Could make him a scholar. Scholar it is.
May the all...
Okay, I shouldn't really have anything to say. Oh, wait. We need to get that hemp. Okay, we have a new unit. 136 money. How the hell am I going to get that kind of money? I need to get back to town. I don't think I have enough to sell to make that money back. We do have enough to craft an axe for Torrens, though. Which is good. On this difficulty, man, the amount that you need to rest is severe. Let's check the tavern real quick. What's up with you guys? In fact, we can actually raise our prices a little bit. What else we doing here? We need a menu. We got a cat. Cat to help with our sales. Hell yeah. We also need a menu. Adds one dish slot to the menu. Yes. Buy that. Order a menu too. I'll read it. Menu also sells. Raises the sale prices. This out of the way. Move these down. Plus 14. Plus 11. Versus plus 12. Let's do that. Okay. Put the larder in. We now have more menu items. We could do grilled pork. Okay. And we can do wolf sausage or venison skewers. Wolf sausage we already have. Venison skewers we already have. What don't we have? We need more food items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many different types of food we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the 6th item that we're missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're good. Do I have any knowledge? I do not. Okay. Go turn in our quests. Our next quest is going to be difficult to pull off. We have to do the bandit layer, and they have reinforcements. Pirates of Balerion, we can't really do. Refugee leaders. We could talk to the refugee leaders. They don't give us money, though.
Might she be looking for... Here is your reward.
Review. Talk to you. Okay, we can go after that guy. We could try fighting Matthias Lund, but that would probably get my ass handed to me pretty hard. We'll go ahead and accept it. We could do trade, get 5 pottery, but we'd have to have money to do that. Talk to you.
Feel free to come back often. There's always
brewing
looking
vat.
for work around here.
Apple pancake. Let's make that. Okay. Let's make the apple pancake. Let's put that in our place here. Grilled pork can go away. This can be the venison skewers. Pancake, confirm. And you can have the venison skewers. Okay. I think we're good. Alrighty. Go here. Go to the apothecary. Get the cure for the plague.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
Talk to you. Cure the plague. Alrighty. We have 30 gold and we need 136. Yikes. For you, I think we need to make armor. Which we haven't made yet. On this difficulty, I think armor first. Because we can find weapons. Knowledge point. We'd go into ghost armors, but I don't think we're ready for that yet. Could learn how to make syrup. Let's learn another recipe. I do have mutton. Let's do smoked sardines. Somebody's going to want fish sooner or later. Can I make anything else? I can make a spear or a longbow. Make a reinforced buckler. Let's do that. Great. Lots of protection on this. Boom. Boom. Great. Talk to you. Repair.
You could use my anvil. A few dents here and there.
Wow, we have no
Nothing
money.
more. There. Good as new.
That on. That sells for 44. What does this sell for? 56. I think I actually need the money right now. What else can I sell? What else can I sell? Sell the stringy meat. Sell the beans. Sell the mosquito proboscis. We'll need more for... Let's get rid of the sandstone for now. You'll need 23 gold. Sell the fish hook. Sell some lockpicks. And some venison skewers. Ugh. We are poor. We are so poor. This difficulty is no joke when it comes to like survival. Put the captain. Nothing on that. Go into there. Sentinel onto here. Nothing in there. Get off of this. Go here. Struggle is real. How you doing, Bruce? Nothing else going on right now. Let's take a look here. I have to kill Matthias. I gotta do this guy over here. I need to turn in the fangs anyway. Let's go that way. Let's go turn in the tracker's quest. Get the reward. And then we'll go after that group in the woods. Once I rest, I'm going to have 2 gold. Awful. See if we can make it to the hunter's camp before we rest. Talk to you.
Interesting. To survive our hunt, besides protecting the wearer, here, take this armor layer pattern. The world will know of the fierce battle you waged against Sika. The Brotherhood operates through...
Okay. Reinforced layer of the stag. We're not going to be able to remove this armor layer for some time. Level 6 armor required anyway. Okay, talk to you.
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth. I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
We're gonna steal something from you. Hunting gear could be good. Cabbage perch could be good. Ooh, just under the wire. Eat the cabbage perch. Okay. Cut this wood. I can see that we're going to be using a lot of like resources as money. So we'll probably just be gathering resources to sell them. Especially if this is how it's going to be for the foreseeable future. I might need to go into other areas to get more contracts. Oh my god, we're so slow. Got it. Alrighty. Rest. Pay our people. We are now poor. Apple pancake for the stacking effect. Guess apple pancake and mutton stew. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Ooh. Promotion items have changed. What do you have? Haven't slept well in ages. Oh, the joys of a full belly. No better way to get started a day. Ooh. Enemy aggression range reduced in the world. It's a status, not a trait. This unit will consume 0 food during the next rest. Galvanize the troop by talking about somebody's, about yesterday's meal. Gets us 5 happiness and 2 valor points, which we don't need. So let's get satiated. Really care about the enemy aggro range right now. Alright, let's go find the enemy here. I don't think I got medicine. I did not. Yikes. We're looking for some troops out here in these woods. There they are. Ooh, are they Brotherhood?
How dare you attack the Brothers?
Yep.
Wait, what? Was it the Brotherhood who put a price on our heads?
Oh boy. This is gonna suck. 1. 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 enemies? Are you kidding me? Dude, I got like 7 people. It's 9 versus 11. These enemies are gross. Yeah. We have problems. How am I going to do this? Okay. And these enemies have 25% increased damage from the leader. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Start off like this. Shoot these 2 enemies, slowing them down. Come back. Fly orderly. Pass. Getting a valor point. This enemy attacks my tank. Takes away all his defense. Okay, you come from behind. Wreck this fool. Okay, 1 down. Pass. Okay. Strongman's going next. He can't reach until he gets over there. Over here. Galvanization giving him 50% damage. It's nice. Big damage. Pass. Okay, this guy attacks my tank. Okay, we get 2 valor points for the engage. Let's galvanize our troops, getting more valor points. Hired killer's going next. Can he reach? Not really. Okay. Let's kick this guy. Attack. Protection. Pass. Enemy attacks Algain. We're getting sandwiched here. How am I going to do this? 2 enemies go next. These 2 guys. He can't reach. He can't reach, so I can ignore them. Hired killers going next. Reset your order. Set your order. Okay. The boss has quite a bit of HP, and if I go in there, he's going to get surrounded and beat the shit. So this guy's going to be able to attack both of us if I don't do something. Move here. Reduce his damage by 50%. Clobber him. Protection. Pass. These guys can't hit us. They're just going to move in and be menacing. Okay. Now I can move in. Stab this dude in the back. Get the kill. Great. Move here and pass. Getting 2 valor points. Okay. He's going in. Okay. They're surrounding my guy, but they're not getting the surrounded bonus. He's got low HP. Let's go ahead and give ovation to the team. That'll give us all riposte. Pass. Okay, get a valor point. Great. We have 2 more units to go. This guy over here is going next. Let's go ahead and engage him so he doesn't do anything crazy. Ow. Okay. Protection. Guy's got 29% armor. Got a nice crit there. Reduces damage. Get through his armor. We have no armor left. Pass. Oh my god, the boss hits us both for 20. Damn. Who's going next? Crewmate. Okay. You come over here. Get the kill here. Come over here. Kill. Pass. Roommate's going next. Let's get the kill. This should be 2 hits. Okay. Pass. Ravager's going next, which is this guy up here. Don't think I can kill this guy. Let's give it a shot, though. Just kidding. Killed him pretty good. Over here, we're going to taunt this guy for free. Attack him for 32. Wow. Pass. Hired killer's going next. Let's go for the kill. Pick. Great. That worked out. Come over here and pass. Archer. Over here. Shoot this guy for 100%. Hit him again. Slows him down. Pass. Holy crap, he's dying. Ouch. Okay. Rude. So we have to kill these guys before the end of the next round. Actually, the end of this round, which isn't going to happen. We might actually lose this character. This is the only unit right now that has first aid. Maybe if I kill the captain, they will run. Can I kill the captain? Yes. Here. Ovation. Attack. Get 2 valor points from the engage. There's no way. This guy's dead. They die if they take any damage. Okay, he's not bleeding. That's good. Over here, attack this guy. Hit him with a smoke screen. Attack of opportunity. Pass, getting 2 more valor points. He disengaged to attack this guy. Wander over here. Stay. Okay, attack of opportunity. Enemy over here is going next. Let's kill this guy. And move over. Kill the boss. No. I'm gonna pass. Over here. Great. All right, we won. Without losing anybody. Ooh, Subversive Strike. Deals damage to all units of the enemy. Also applies to destabilization. The units who have at least 30 guard. Interesting. All this stuff is trash. Heavy armor might not be trash. Interesting. Medicine to the guy who got hurt. Repair twice. Repair. Repair twice. Repair twice. Repair. Repair. Okay. We have a level 3 medium armor. I could go to you. Give some additional armor. Carrying capacity goes down, but that's okay. Level 3 heavy armor. Is that better than what we made? A little bit. And it's got critical hit damage. This is a fighter. You need this. This is better than what you got. Taurus. We need heavier armor for Taurus. Okay. So all of our executioners are using pretty good, or all of our medium guys are using pretty good gear. Okay. The only one that's not using good gear is who? Taurus needs a better weapon. We have a two-handed mace and a two-handed sword. Okay. All right. 310 gold for that fight. It's not bad. We need to go down far to the south and pick up a kill on Matthias Lund, which he is going to be a pain in the ass because he hits for like 70 damage or something like that. So he'll pretty much one-shot whoever he hits. So I need to be careful about that. Talk to these merchants here.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No, you may not. We're going to sell these items, as they are not useful for us. It'll give us much needed money. We could have broken some of those down for resources, but it's not really worth it. Kill some pork here, get some leather. That was the lumber mill, you idiot. Well, let's check. Sir, yes. Let's grab this stuff real quick. We'll go fight those pigs here in just a minute. I think they're attacking the guard. That'll give us leather, which we need. Never mind, the guards already killed them. Rude. Go to the inn, grab our money.
Might you be looking for what? Here is your reward.
Vanquish the gang. Okay. They're off in the middle of nowhere. Do I want to hire another person? A nimble coward. Okay. Another warrior. Or a crossbowman. Crossbowman. Needs level 3. What would I make? Probably a scorpion. Gunner's good, but Scorpion's probably better for early game. Gunner's better for mid to late game.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Let's grab apple pancake and this food here. I would like to get the brewing vat up and running. We don't have a brewer, though.
I won quite a few fights.
Could get this guy and make him a brewer. Let's go for it. You, sir, are going to be valorous support, and we'll grab you some movement. Go to the apothecary clinic this time and actually make the medicine. Apprentice alchemist. Let's go ahead and make some bombs. We need coal. We need honey. Okay. Let's grab brewing vat. Pretty close to another level in mysteries and wisdom. Forge.
You can use my anvil.
Repair.
A few dents here and there. Nothing more.
Grab these repair tools.
Good as new.
Get 2 coal for that weapon or that explosive we need. Can we make a crossbow? We need 2 iron. Rude, game. Rude. Talk to you. Do you have iron?
Might I interest you, my humble?
No, you don't. Okay. Let's head over here to this other kill on the other side of town. We still haven't captured anybody. We should probably try doing that. Preferably a wrongdoer would be great. Wrongdoers give the entire troop 30% critical hit damage. What's up here? Need to rest. Fatigue. We need meat. Okay. Try that. We have some activity in the tavern. Tavern. Weimert seems to be settling nicely. Fingers crossed. Plus relationship or plus experience? Weimert, how much experience do you have? None. Okay, well, great. Good talk. +1 relationship. The experience is not going to matter. At 26. Go to Tavern. Okay, we have 600 coins. Talk to you.
It's true. I haven't any coin. But wait! Oh, don't report me to the guard right away. I'm a carpenter by trade. I can take on a few jobs for you to pay my debt.
You know what? Reinforce the door. Security seems good. What do you guys got going on? Okay. Chicken is at a discount. We don't have chicken. Okay. Anything here we can buy? Can you get a longer table or a round table? Ooh, we can also upgrade our tables. Oh, whoops. Let's upgrade some tables. Heck yeah. Upgrade all the tables. Perfect. Fantastic. Alright, let's go up into the mountains. There's an enemy group of guys here. Who are you? Slavers. Okay. We need to escort this guy here to the town. Who are you guys? I know y'all have a cure for the plague.
We were sent from Alazar to rid the
Sticky
northern
oil.
forest of its plague rat infestation. We were also looking for a plague-ridden man. But I see that you've cured him already. Such a shame. It would have been an excellent opportunity to try and improve the cure.
I kind of want the sticky oil, but I really don't want to buy it right now. Maybe later. Let's deal with these enemies. That's quite a few people. That's like 12 enemies versus our 10. Kind of rough being outnumbered every single fight here. Okay. Here's our crossbowman. Swapsies. Okay. Hoodlum's going first. Okay. I go for the kill on this guy. Maybe. All right, let's go for the kill. Not quite. Okay. Poacher's going next. Who's the captain here? Oh, the captain's over here. I didn't even realize. That's nasty. These guys are in trouble. Yeah, I think we have to do this. 0 DPS. Shoot your guy in the back. Damn it. Run in. Attack. Attack of opportunity. Kill. We've assassinated the boss. Run away. These two guys are going to hurt. Now we just need to kill 5 people? 6 people, maybe? Let's see if I can. Run here. Kill 1. Tactical order. Pass. This will generate 2 valor points when he gets in combat. You come over here. Attack this guy. Pass. Archer shoots my melee bro. Scoundrel's going next. We move in. Attack. We do ovation. We pass. Attack of opportunity. Ow, ow. That hurt. Marauders going next. We don't want him to hit both of our guys. Here. Grab Valor points. Run in. Kick. Getting a Valor point. Big damage. And defend yourself. 2 damage instead of 10. Good. Run in. You could try to kill this unit. Up to 27. I could kill him. I do. Okay. Let's taunt this enemy for free. Reducing his damage. Pass. He hits his own ally, which is great. We needed the extra damage. Guy can't get in to hit 2 people, can he? Maybe he can right here. Run in. Stab this dude in the face. Pass. You. Shoot. Reload. Shoot. Pass. He hits his ally. Interesting choice. Poacher's going next. Could reduce the damage. Also go on the other side and try using people as a shield. AoE attacks. Hit this guy. Pass. Shoots my guy here. Smokescreen. Kills 1. Okay. Attack. Pass. Punches me in the face. Rude. Big damage. Kill. Move in. Pass. Archer punches me for no damage. Nice kill. Okay. Pass. $23 damage. Pass for a valor point. Move in, get 2 valor points. Rush. Let's get the kill on our crossbowman. Say okay. We'll let him go. Helmet. Hoping for more loot. Okay, gang is dead. Let's grab this snow iris. We could go over here to Matthias and fight him. That's a tough fight. Especially with only one healer. Got some wood. Grab this. There's a tower here that we need to destroy as well. It's got bandits all over it. Let's see. Pike. Potted tuna. Chicken. Guess we'll learn to make syrup. That's syrup. Make that smoked sardine. And what we got here? Could make a banner. Let's make the banner. Don't really have enough stuff to use that right now. Assassin's helmet. Maybe we'll put this on you. Critical hit chance plus 1%. Pretty good. We'll put the precision on this crossbowman. I can't use light helmets yet. Balls. What's going on in the tavern? No companion available. Maybe I need to hire more staff. You and you. You. We want cooks to go after your stuff. We want cooks to go after your stuff. Make a brewer go after their alcohol, I guess. 70% chance. Brewer to go after this person's secret recipe. 0% chance. That's rough. Hardcore still busy. More or less. What is the situation with our staffing? You're not doing anything. You can be a bouncer. And the rest of these people are on missions. What are you, a cook? I don't want you as anything right now. Okay. 20%, 17%. So that's 37%. Yeah, this is fine. All that's fine. We need to take out this group of enemies, but we'll have to do that next time. Unfortunately, everybody, I have to run. I have things to go and do, but I will be back again tomorrow. So if you guys are interested in adding a name to the name to the troop, make sure to put it in chat or to leave a comment with what name you would like to have, and I'll replace one of the names in the group. If you want a specific unit, just let me know. And yeah, the run has been going really, really well. We've only been near death on one unit one time, and I think we had a pretty solid start so far. We need to run over to the fief at some point and get that started as well, but that's gonna take a couple days to set up, I think, because we need to get our money situation under control. Right now we're fighting money and food. Once we get the money and the food problem solved, then everything else should go pretty swimmingly, I think. Sir Terror? Sir Terror, huh? Alright. You'd like a swordsman? Okay. I can do that. I need to make sure I don't get caught by these random units here. Let's see. There's only one swordsman in the group right now, so we'll name him. There you go. Sir Terror. Companions like it. Awesome. All right, everybody. I will catch you in the next episode, and we will start by taking on the tower. Maybe these slavers, and we'll hit the refugee town, and maybe we'll make our way over to Altus now and check the tavern over there to see what kind of recruit we can get. So we'll do that later. All right, everybody. I will catch you in the next episode. I will also be chopping up these videos and adding them to a playlist on my YouTube channel. So if you don't catch anything live, no worries. The whole run will be on the YouTube channel. And I'll make sure not to miss the Pirates of Beleriand end fight like I did in my last run. Thank you, everyone. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. I'll see you later.